Всем привет! Продолжаем проходить Baldur's Gate 3.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Отдых нам тактически нужен. Потому что Уилл смотался.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
Он нравится. Так. Лучше опусти клинок, если у тебя есть хоть капля мозгов.
You ally with an archdevil's chosen, and
Лгун.
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's Helmet. No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Блин. Так, ладно. Давай смотреть на вещи здраво. Ты заражен, как и мы. Тебе нужны союзники, а не
The
враги.
man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Блин. прочитал мысли Карлах. Она не угрожает побережьям мечей.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Ладно. Блин, как же я хочу. Почему это влияет? Надо подумать, откуда мне знать, что я могу тебе доверять?
Let my deeds to come prove my worth. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast.
Блин. Чем больше, тем веселее, как говорится.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Завербовали.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Разве достаточно идти на твой громкий голос?
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side. Hey,
Да, Карла. Прости, детка. Быть.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ты все еще неправильно.
Time to dally. Action, not reaction.
Блин, почему место только 3? Нахрена мне вообще крыла хватать? Ладно, не знаю, кого что-нибудь.
Let us have words.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Послал тебя по следу Карлахи, я хочу знать, кто.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Так, ладно. Наказание мне пора начинать
You're
беспокоиться.
not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Так,
Proceeding.
ладно, мне надо что-то
What to do?
тут. Господи, ладно, нафиг нужно. Так, давай, девочка.
Hey, really? Really?
Я слышала.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Расскажи мне, Уилл, как ты стал кликом
My
фронтира?
father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Интересно, что стало с мальчиком дочь?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Я вижу у тебя камень, а на месте глаза ты решился глаз убрать.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Уже не встречался ли тебе в твоих странствиях подобные целители?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Это жажда крови, желание разрушать, калечить, убивать.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Все меня оправдывают.
That's the spirit.
О, фига, я говорю, что я хочу всех убить. Да, ничего страшного, убивай. Офигенно. Да. Я спрашиваю. Так, я хочу.
Seems simple enough.
Такое забрала. По идее пригодился. Фармить уилов, фармить гейлов, фармить что хат. Выбор, конечно. Но уилла. А, нафига мне сцене что новое? Точно.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
То если наши яйца на плитке сосредоточить.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Книги могут ошибаться, как и те, кто их пишут. Так, я не помню,
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Shook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Нет, малыш, я еще не видел.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Очень лет посылайте, на что только делать.
With pleasure.
Ого, ты своего заплечного дьявола не слушаешь. Будем пинать дело по полной программе сейчас.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Hey,
Девочка? Что? Хочу узнать.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Вот тебе меня заинтриговало, выкладывай.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Это ж круто. Их-то позащищал тебя новым. Защищает тебя. Так.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Видел? Как думаешь, она когда... Блин, нафига? Ладно, ладно. Смертиться и делать тебя темным жрецом.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Спасибо тебе за этот разговор. Твой образ. Я хочу поговорить о том, что
Fine.
нужно.
What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Я тебя задолбаю, так?
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Женщина, какая, блин, родственная душа. Я ненавижу душа.
The pride of the gate.
Looking ahead.
My faith protects me.
Пользоваться. Так.
Stayed interesting. Moving in.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Медведь. Так.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Я не думаю, что произошло, за что друиды схватили вашу дочь.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Серьезно? Блин, как же это иронично. Мура заслуживает наказания, так все просто.
Right, another one.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather
Мне
you
нравится.
by a
Да
way.
блин, я ожидал так. Пусть. Да. Ну что,
Give her a chance. You, get back. Stop. Another step, and Magnum will tear you open like a sack of grain.
Если бы не я, так, а вот душа не надо, почему я не могу здесь
It's
ходить?
forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Если бы не я, вас всех перебили бы гоблины, я пройду куда пожелаю.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Вот, молодец. И было. Я могла их перевести.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Нет, не насыпал меня, не трени на твои вопросы.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Хорошо, спрашивай.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior. Ты что, не видел корабль о 5 щупальцах? Это был иллитидский штурмовой отряд. Ими всеми управляли соживатели разума.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Так, ничего подобного. Это был золотой дракон с сияющей чешуей и сверкающими крыльями.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Именно они скандировали это имя, словно боевую песню.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Действительно, что же во всем этом, думаю, там убьет?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you excuse me, I'll lock the door.
Я вообще плюну в эти дикие края.
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Столько счетов.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Пошли. Ну, спасибо.
Speak.
Я говорила, да.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Ее нужно остановить. Как нам это сделать?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Свой обряд не защитит рощу. Блин. Разве обряд не защитит рощу? Ты почему-то не помогаешь остальным готовиться к нему? А. Говорят, рощу сможет защитить некий обряд, а ты помогаешь готовиться?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
Привет.
And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Травма конкретнее. В чем действительно проявилась эта девочка?
Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Сказать девочки взглядом на лошадь. Ладно, я сейчас присягну.
No.
Я пошла упустить одну.
Ichthias. Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
Очень добрый. Ладно, я хотела просто посмотреть, что будет. Нам ничего не будем делать.
The death of a child.
Он бы за то, чтобы змея прикончила девчонку, но сердце против. Надо что-то решать, наконец.
Life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
А ну-ка, а если попадаться на пост?
This Korga's barbaric. The blade's got your back.
Опа. Нифига себе увидел. Так. Ладно, мне казалось, отцы деревьев больше заботят семена, брошенные великодушной рукой, чем наказание детей, разве нет? Пиздец. Спасибо, обожайте. Не сделал сохранение.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Давай ругать Нила.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Довольно важно. Надо же, ладно, выкладывай.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Вести, к чему ты клонишь?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
Ох,
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
это лечится?
No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Хочешь сказать, что ты магический наркоман? Серьезно?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Я только не понимаю, зачем тебе вдруг понадобилась моя помощь? Вроде до сего времени ты без меня прекрасно справлялся.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Зачем, собственно, мне подвергать тебя опасности или платить огромную цену ради волшебника, с которым я едва знакома?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
То есть использовать личинку, чтобы распознать опасность, исходящую от твоего.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Мудрость и сивскам. О, сив.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside, there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not?
Она увиденная заставляет их трепаться.
It's a simple question, isn't it? What gives you pause?
Ладно, Гелу меня убьет, рискнуть сказать Гелу о том, что предала тебе личинка.
You used that thing against me, and you saw, after I told you, you had no right. None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately.
Ты не уйдешь.
I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
И ты... Гел, быть благоразумным, твое состояние нестабильное, возможно, опасно. Мне необходимо было знать. И я не соврала. Ты что, Лайса?
The need remains debatable, but I recognize your responsibility. Perhaps my reaction was a tad volatile, the irony of which is not lost on me, though it needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating it. Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need?
Ладно, ты мне солгал, Гел, я хочу поразмыслить об этом
Very
недосужно.
well. You're clearly in no mood to be receptive to my request at present. Take whatever time you need to consider. I hope, when the reality of my condition sets in,
Серьезно?
you may yet be convinced to change your mind.
А почему? Я
What's
тебе не
on your
могу.
mind?
Кажется, я пытаюсь понять, зачем твое состояние непременно требуется магия.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Кажется, он так.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
И как кого-то... все еще нейтральное отношение. Ладно, сойдет.
The forest rose with the mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The druids of this grove cleansed this land once.
At the ready.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Опа.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. That's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
В одиночку сражаться с волками, мать тебя. Может, у тебя есть свои страхи, и не буду осуждать тебя за твои.
Unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
И ты даже не одобришь этого? Так. Что, Харт, я не хочу, чтобы ты ко мне подкатываешь. Так, ты меня не интересуешь. А меня никто не интересует уже. Так.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past. Towers seized, the moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Saluna.
А разве это было? Стоп.
Victory of the celestial Saluna over her dark sister, Shah.
Я почему-то включил.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Расскажи подробнее.
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
И как они это доказывали?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. Fine. What's on your mind?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turned to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Need to find a way forward.
Darkest hour, you surmise that the druids allied with the harpers.
Если не играть в темный соблазн, по самому ничего не говорили.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Ты чудовище.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
И мне даже нельзя сказать. Только чудовище может обрушать тебя.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Севлор уверен, что его сородичи погибнут по дороге.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Это
You will
кажется.
do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Ладно. Ладно.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Это бред, должна быть очень сильная магия.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Мне сказали, здесь у вас есть целительница Диана.
Nettie, yes. She's bumbling about somewhere. But if your treatment is meant to outlast the rite, you'll be removed with the rest.
Hope this ends well. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do.
Почему я его хочу Севраном назвать?
Crack that open.
Дарёна. Бедные отмычки. Серьезно? Пятку. Пятку выкинуть. Да.
Wonder what's past past this. Lies before me.
Опять. Попробует приблизиться.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Да. Привет. Как дела? У меня что-то глаза закрываются. Я вообще не... Короче,
His eyes dart back and forth as he
решила,
sniffs
что
the
лучше
air.
делать, валяться в
He
кровати
can't see them
или
anymore,
играть.
but he can smell them.
Давай, дружок, апорт.
Many, many
Я прекрасно сам без
strangers.
слабок. Я слабачка. Давай, дружок,
The
апорт.
wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Серьезно?
I have
Иди
something to
сюда.
ask.
Со мной волк не хочет дружить. Я хоть... Боже. Ладно, все-таки ты был прав, надо было друида брать. Надо было бы хоть использовать те разговоры с животными. Кстати, а ты чего не спишь? Я понимаю, если он достал лобаков. Да. Будет сыр, еще как будет.
Never
Так,
wanted the
я...
easy path.
Вещь. Вещь клоун, согласна.
What's that?
А что там будет главное? Я не вижу, когда они...
Didn't they? Does that hurt?
I need a quick word.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
взять себя в руки и оставить спокойно.
Your chest tightens. Your fingertips shake.
Днем работаю, а когда приходится ночью. Он разжимается у тебя в груди, но не от жалости. Твои пальцы судорожно подрагивают. Не-не-не, мы боремся с проклятием.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
И мути, чем
A
можно.
moment. This may be cat. There. It's up to her now.
Так нам будет интереснее. Не волнуйся, мы придадимся в конце.
What was it you needed?
И я еще не найти.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Известно что-нибудь о
Why are
полиции.
you asking?
Даже не знаю, как тебе сказать. Так, не просто
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected?
Поверил?
Is that why you're asking?
Ты не знаешь, сможешь помочь.
I'll do what I can.
Бинками ее убить
follow me.
хочется.
I might be able to help. We need to
Это
be
единственный
quick.
персонаж, которого
This
мне
way.
убить хочется. Ну, попытайся.
What's on your mind?
Head on in.
Если сказать... Я говорю, хочется, но я этого не сделаю.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Ты убила его и разложила на столе? Да, перещупалец.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Да, тентакли. Это как... Так, спасибо тебе, я уже на все готова.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been
Я
happening.
тоже.
Any symptoms? Strange events?
Если у них косточек нет. Как раз тентакли подходят под это описание. Со мной заговорил обожатель интеллекта, причем так, словно я была одной из них.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Соживатели разума, они похитили меня и заразили личинкой. Я спрятал свои щупальца. Не надо.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This
Если
is
бы
a
она знала,
vial of
насколько доброе
wyvern
мое
pulp.
сердце.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Я думала, ты обещала меня излечить. Разве нет? Это твой шип, разве не для того?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Пиздец, я вдохе определила, что он короткая такая. Возможно. Я не возьму яд для 40 женщин, которые...
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Swear it.
Плевать, я понимаю.
Then I have no choice. I'm sorry.
А с каких пор ты лучше сволочь мелкая?
I'll strike you down.
Я сейчас перезагрушу. заставляет себя при любых условиях. Да, она еще хилится как.
There's no time to waste.
As one does. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Time to push my luck again.
Сволочь, хватит хилиться. Но все равно я ее не собиралась.
I had to be sure you weren't a threat before. Now, do I have your word or not?
Swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Да, на колонках пишу. Дублируется. А вроде нет. Так. Надеюсь, микрофон. Пошли со мной вернуться. Вот живой, а почему? О, так, что ж об этих паразитах обдумать выяснить?
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing you've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worlds for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into an I am. Not yet, anyhow.
О, привет!
Так, ну. Меня слышно? Проверка, проверка. А что ж мне? Пипец. Проверка. 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 Странно. Проверка. Проверка. Вроде бы проверка. Вроде бы проверка. Ой, ё. По экрану. Доктор Эрис, как нормально звук или хреново? Сказал, что он наблюдали за другими жертвами, они все превращались в мозгоедов.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Seluna, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Так лучше? Больше нет эха? Тише. Я ничего не трогал. Так, чем я могу помочь? Так. Ну и справься за ним. Да, ты
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Звук дублируется еще? Честно, пишешь, что нет. Короче, ты предлагаешь мне рискнуть жизнью ради довольно-таки расплывчатой перспективы лечения.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Вот же сволочь. У тебя усиление арсенала стоит? И да, и нет. А что? Просто я ближе поставила микрофон, и я слышу до сейчас. Что запись? А и ты уверена, что он сможет меня исцелить?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Так громко. Так лучше? Ну хорошо, я отыщу пальцем.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Так, звук дублировать.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Should
Я не
mind my
слышала,
step.
звук дублируется или нет. Спасибо. А теперь это делается так.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be.
Говорю, есть надо. Ой-ё! Серый, не лезь сюда, это не твое дело. Замолчишь ты.
The blade will not bend.
Я просто прикалываться. Так, себе серый. Когда тебе говорят, что все плохо, сделаешь хуже, и будут рады, когда просто вернешь обратно. Идеальная тактика. Ей.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way. Something the matter?
How can I help?
Даже Геон никак не реагирует. Я рада. Если скидывать остался, могу скинуть. Если хочешь. Я не уверена, что он остался, конечно. Смотри, посмотреть.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Отдать компаньонку, я его установлю. Ты же не стримишь.
Very well. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
А где? Все могло плохо закончиться, так что держите дочь в строгости.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try. Girls, it's our job to get not yours.
It's my job too.
Работники.
The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That girl.
Well met.
stupid and reckless.
Something the matter?
Лучше не знать тебя. Я слишком не испорченная. Да. Так. Окей. А вот и ням-ням, тифлинг ням.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
И взору все признания мои, запихай ей в рот морковь. У меня моркови нет. Она уела есть. Ладно, попить. Вот, тускнеет светлый взор, все признания мои.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Или про лунную зените. Так.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Такое ощущение, что это была мать, все. Мы запустили Барда. Мы даже сочинили ей песню. Я не знаю. Они скоммунизили ее. Или ты имеешь в виду из бета? Я им писала специально. А нет. Блин, ну картина. Ну и ладно. Понятно. Вообще-то там круто. Почему? Я сама хотела мостить. Единственное, что мне удалось, это залезть в русификатор Балдурки.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
Ком ты сейчас пела? тыкнул носик. Да, незаконно могут, что говорит так.
Lihala, my teacher and friend. Sorry. Damn it.
Я никуда не лазила. О, поплачь. Я никогда никуда не лазила.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Надеюсь, я понятно объясню. Да, что-то пить. Текила. Ящик. Так.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Говоришь, весело сражаться со своим внутренним состоянием. А ты говоришь, не весело. Первое как бесплатно можно налить. Пробуй. Кстати, пилу я никогда не пробовала. Хочу съесть глаза этой типа. Но уже очень муточно они прокусят. Кстати, по сути, ее лицо — это мое лицо. Как я понимаю, тот же самый скин. Слепой она будет тут лучше. А с вывернутыми кишочками? Так. Ты только что песню птицы слушала. Чем лучше, но недолго.
dull moment.
Мне нравится вот твои мысли.
Such
Yeah.
a pretty song.
Так.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Берешь. Подожди, Яночка, я в детстве я жгла этот пух. Олень. А сейчас даже бы для спички горячих становится.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Парнем что? Мальчики такие стоят, улыбаются, а мы пошарим по карману.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he stumbles deeper into the water, oblivious.
Nicely done. I hope you're intending to share.
Кричит, подожди меня. Я понял,
Gonna be fine once I get there.
Но срезать одуванчик больше мой персонаж хочет, чем поджечь. Вышло. Это урон с одного.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Писец. Видите, налил уже. По мне. Я чего-то не понял. Ну-ка так. Видишь, какой он сильный стал? Нет, нет, почти, дурак! Ура! Пацаны, вы... Вот, девки нормальные, нифига. Это чёрт. Этим занимались.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
I'll make you pay.
Верен? Возможно.
monster. I'll make you pay.
И серьезно промахнулся? Привет. Мультикласс в этой игре можно на среднем или самом сложном уровне сложности делать. Если играл на самом легком, там отсутствует он. Пошел. У меня есть нажать. Ой, ни разу, мне кажется, что нажать. Проиграет только. Да, я на с первой попытки, но я не понимаю, как дышать. Серьезно? Скажи. В принципе, на максималке, если правильно играть, нет ничего. Ну, если, конечно, лого дьявола на максималке не пойти. Потому что в минимальном уровне. Блин, это ты так по воде бегаешь? Ой, что-то я не видела, как второго дурманили. Ася. Так. Реально помеха? Да почему долбаные помехи? Помеха, уберись с дороги. Да? Нет. Ничего не осталось. Нет! Скотч! Ну что нужно? Я не хочу хилки тратить, мне не пригодятся. Короче, не хилки, а... Помню, какого где меня собрали персонажа на 3 атаки. Вот интересно. Тут мультикласс такой же самый. А что не так, ребята, так вот. У этого есть 3 атаки, сейчас скажу. У варвара 3, у воина 4 по факту, а у следопыта 8 атак подряд. Это без задействия. А 8 атак за действие это не жестко у следопыта. Без лука. Это не мультикласс. Ну, мультикласс в каком-то смысле сильнее по параметрам не получает. Ну, по крайней мере, мне так чувствуется, в принципе. Но меньше способностей. Желаю полноценным воином, но нам не быть. Наверное, ладно, мне хреново объяснять, почему, потому что денежки почти не шарят. Просто по щи механики. Shadow Heart, очнись. А где вторая, кстати, не поняла? Вот, сволочь. Куда собиралась? Опять! Умничка. Умничка моя, что девочка. Ну, конечно, конечно. Это вероятность 50%, я понимаю. Я даже при 95% в этой долбанной игре за лазель играю, пахиваюсь. При том, что у меня нет помех. Интересно, а как самое максимальное уровень сложности будет? А вот это...
Need to stay focused.
Вреда никакого не причинит. Так. Блин. Женщина. Поймите на уже проходила, ну, и далеко не один раз. Но за темное желание я в первый раз играю. И на высокой сложности тоже в первый раз. Именно такие параметры подобраны, чтобы ачивки выбить. Мне 4 ачивки не хватает. Как раз 2 связанные с темным желанием. Связано с мультиклассом, одна с тактикой.
see you now for what you are.
Гейл, а когда ты успел упасть? Не объяснишь мне, когда ты успел упасть? Что ты понимаешь, это не дальний ход? А, я тебя зацепила, мол, я лох. Громом, точнее. А ты не желаешь стонуть? Нет? Ну ладно. А битка?
Where do I go from here?
Надо мы их обворовываем. Давай снова говорим. Я к тебе.
Are they gone?
Возвращаясь к родителям, тут есть вещи пострашнее Гарри. Ну, успокоить ребенка, умиротворяющей мелодии.
Who are you?
Это не... Ладно, это не имеет значения, с тобой все в порядке.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. Спокойствие, друг мой, только спокойствие. Ты настоящий герой, ты спаси от чара коварной гарпии, ты должен гордиться этим. Really? You think so? I'll tell Moll. Oh no. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Moll. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Захотел поговорить?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Ты водил знакомство с кучей гальдов, что ли?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Например?
There was that magma method once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Но не факт, что сейчас есть полностью. Он просто подошел.
Well met. Are you sure? And
It is done. Shook. As
Well, hello. What?
Need something? Oh, it's out.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Really?
Yeah? Really? If you sully our holy ground.
Karlach,
Another man.
But and yet you.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck?
No, devils cannot be trusted.
Would you?
You would have
Will
yeah.
Well, soldier, what's?
Here.
Excellent.
Класс делает и выбираешь, что хочешь. Теперь это все.
Breathe deep and move. What's up for discussion?
Well met.
Let's see.
Этого не
I'm so
должно быть.
glad I found. Wait, it's me. It's Elfira from the Grove.
Сейчас. Назови мне хоть одну причину не убивать тебя прямо сейчас.
Whoa, whoa. I'm here because of you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
Нет, у меня нет времени на слабаков. В роще тебе будет безопаснее. Не хочу ее убивать, не хочу! В роще тебе будет безопаснее.
But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
Вали отсюда! Уходи немедленно!
But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it.
Уходи!
Please. Oh, please.
Дура, это для твоя ложь. Благо, приготовиться.
All right, I'm going. God, you really are a bastard. You know that.
Да, я сволочь, которая спасла твою жопу сейчас. Хоть я не хотела. А какого хрена у меня ночевка? Я разве долгий отдых? А, да. Стоп. Так, да, я не хочу.
You open your
Что, блин?
eyes with a lurch. and you are not in your bed.
И
You stand above a
какого
body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Блин, что за дебилизм? Почему ее нельзя не убивать? Я же ее выгнала. Какого хрена она тут? Серьезно, мой интеллект такой. Вспоминай, дорогуша, вспоминаешь, что ты наделала.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Кажется, я убила ее.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Я не забыла в таком теле, почему я сидела. Не знаю, зачем. Я не помню, я не знаю, зачем, но я это сделала.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Я не знаю. Я не знаю, возможно, это savage.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
хотела ее убивать. Это нечестно. Что делать? У меня Альфира будет. Просто с Альфиром встретиться, прежде чем с Альфирой. Болтать. С Альфиром я могу одним единственным способом встретиться.
With haste.
Собственно, Инга допустилась раньше. Хоть сцена Лазарь запустилась.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things happen.
Привет, Рафаил. Может тебя грохнуть?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
It's not every day one meets such a cavalier.
It looks like must be. There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No need for that crew. Go on. It might just be your last. Fair enough. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? My, aren't you? I could fix it all. Like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Разные даже так, ничего себе. Это что за монолог твой? Понятно? Так. Я вырубаю ядовитец.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Надеюсь, он поведал тебе, как встретиться с ним и не съесть прежде Барда, и потом поныть импи то, что он защитил меня от себя, чтобы я не съела Барда. Я ожидала. Говорит, ой, от меня можно все что угодно ожидать. Даже я тебя не ожидаю, что не буду творить. Был еще очень много моих секретов не знаю. Еще точки. Как вариант, на прошлом стриме я выпалила Максу подтверждение, что я мазохист.
This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Делаем так. Так лучше?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Я знаю, что вы здесь выходите.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Шки не читай, а теперь прочитай.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
Ты что-то знаешь, чего не знаю я?
Power courses through you. Authority.
Подай. Я сказала, пропусти. Давай, пали его.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Они долбаные барцы, они попутся со мной. Я его... Не знаю, что бывайчик. Ну, знаю. Я сейчас съем, кажется, титрами. Если это так, то будет перезагрузка.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Так не сказал, почему Макс похлеще мазохист, чем я.
Look it, Claw. And
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Я наемница, мой хозяин, 3 прочь дороги. Ну,
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
я слышу шум у тебя за спиной. Это хочу ли попасть?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Я разыскиваю некого хозяина.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
But that will fit in my pack.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and authority that you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Gone. Just like that. That relic works in mysterious ways.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо! Я уже давно не радовалась этой сцене. Спасибо.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Кому программу мне смайл ударит. Да-да-да. Я. Прикольный. Я тот, который расцветает. Похож на морское сияние. Ассоциация, блин. Я нашла своего клима, которого пыталась сделать. Я тебе в личку кинула увеличенный вариант. Смайла. Так, смотри, да.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Так, зачем нам говорить? Как надо. Так, просто перетумились, обведи свой клинок. А ну-ка, а если починить свой глаза, ты настоящий чудовище, вас в глаза лежит, то...
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
Просто интересно, смогу ее ложить.
My faith will guide me.
Снова. А какого хрена Астарион мой враг? Смерти? Удар судьи. Реально время сфер быстро прилетает.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Она такая, ляг, поспи, все пройдет. Ляг, поспи, все пройдет. Классика. Спать уже не хочешь? Уже нет.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will
Это
end
через как
us
через
all.
5. Ой ты. Моя любовь. Так. Ладно. Будем его кусать.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Это ты в моей голове мои темные порывы.
Don't worry.
А я тоже же.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
У меня не может быть несколько. А почему лапу? Представить, как ты отрубаешь цепку лапу. Почему лапу? Ладно. Представить, как ты отрубаешь цепку лапу.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
А, тут у меня даже выбор без выбора.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Нельзя. Технически не позволять. Не волнуйся, я, скорее всего, его зарублю. В самом конце. А вот это другого кальмара. Посмотрим, как пойдет. Но какого-то кальмара я точно в конце зарублю. Так что не волнуйся.
Fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
Я подумала насчет Орфея.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better.
Я его реально внешность человеческую. Хотя впервые помнишь, когда я создавала его девушкой, как я балдела от него. Я не знала. Это не девушка. И говорила, что я никогда не привыкну к новому голосу. Сейчас. Ощущусь.
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
С яркостью. Так. Идём. Так. Это состояние снов, но лучше так, если паразит способен на сильнее, пусть делает бою, нам это пригодится.
I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream
И в чем разница на ультра и обычно? Ладно.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is.
Давай игнорировать его.
Can't slow down. Glick. Someone came. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Игнорировать. Иллитидские способности.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Мне кажется, нам надо постараться как можно меньше соприкасаться с этими личинками.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Я не собираюсь заключать, сделать с таким.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Уже непривычно остаться теплым. О, я могу на луну подвеску давить. Ну, прежде чем найти. Я их никогда не тестировала. Ладно, давайте почитать. Опа, светильник. А, нет.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Снился точно такой же сон, тоже прекрасное видение, и говорила одно похожее слово.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Ни за что. Пока не знаю, что бы ни говорил. Нет, конечно, так не говорил, но это видение, оно преследует свои цели.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Артефакт, который может тебя
That is
заняться.
most gratifying to hear. May I?
Да, конечно. Медальон. Стоп, а медальон камеры это... Я не знаю, откуда я получил, но за ее стенки выгравировал. Блин. Выгравировала, да не спуститься, снова тьма. Так. Ну, снова настоящий.
Thank you.
Эй, я не сидел.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Настоящее чудовище, это не ты.
My words, my actions, my award-winning smile.
Мне его треснуть хочется.
Sincerely, though,
Ненавижу агилы.
I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Пойду, скоро нам дорого обойтись.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Вот такие ответы точно хочется его долбануть.
Something's on my mind.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Нет, душ не случайно так называется, у них ведь чьи-то души. Хорошо, он так вот их использовали.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. You're the boss, I guess.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Ладно.
What's the story?
А ты не хочешь поговорить о паладине?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. Yes.
Ну, о паладине все давно забыли. Ел, сосал артефакт. Был супер разговор. Серьезно? Что ходит?
So, Gale just consumes magical. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. Shah's blessings upon you.
Все были за Гелу. Значит, Гелу не писать, прежде чем со всеми не поболтаем. Гелу противопоказано сосать. Вот теперь я больше. Забывает мне диалоги.
Well met.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Он нравится мне все это, способности не нравятся, почему все лучше без них.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Просто захотелось тебе испортить настроение. Так, это толстого. Толсто. Ладно, стрём прикольный. Да.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Это твой артефакт, случилось нечто странное. Он
I know. I felt it.
Yes.
No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
So, hey, we've got this. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted. They're already lost. Next time we're in a nasty. I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Судя по твоим словам, сон был ярким.
It was. And it seems so, not real, but not a dream either. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole, thanks very much.
Чтобы ее расспрашивали, да. Мне куда подальше. Тут меньше орлах. Я допущаю. Да. Орлах я старен.
Getting weaker by the moment. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no, it's not so sincerely, though. My lady?
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit... I wonder how he does... I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Твой серебряный меч стоит. А у тебя не серебряный. Сейчас, ладно. Вот твой отец что-то стоит.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
How can I help?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Возвращение. Расскажи мне про настоятельницу.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. There is work to do.
Where am I needed?
Поэтому
Let me work my magic.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much further can I
найти
go?
надо к дому.
Always makes my day better.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Need something? Lead on.
Кажется, кое-что тебе понравится. Выбери.
Well met. Are you sure?
Speak.
What can I do you for? Help.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
У меня есть... Ты рассказываешь... Ладно, ты рассказываешь мне о себе добровольно, ты не заболела, это личинка. Как ты на это решилась?
Honestly? Trust. I can't remember the last time I sought to confide in someone like this. Maybe I never have, for all I know. But now it just feels... right. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Ты уверена?
I'm sure. I trust you. How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Какого хрена?
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior.
Долбаный баг.
She made me who I am.
Это из-за того, что сохранилось не там, где надо.
It's difficult to put into words. Use the tadpole. The connect. I'm sure. How I can. She asked.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their
Я
way
знаю, что
home.
на тебе был лунный камень, но разве их носят не силуниты?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Спасибо, что поделилась со мной. Я представляю, сколько это было нелегко. Она неудивительно, что так преданно ты считаешь, что обязана ей жизни.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Это как-то жестоко.
Abuse. Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
Let's be on my way.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Продолжить за него дрожь. Разглен могучий, статный, как бык.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Говорят, он макушкой достанет до гор.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Так надо.
Wait, draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Too fat.
Of course.
Dragons is an idiot!
Right, yes. More.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts,
Короче, некуда.
and you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is...
Во-первых, скажи прям, это не курица, это медуса.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
У меня есть дело поважнее, чем гонять домашнюю птицу.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just got to chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
Это жестоко, не желаю участвовать в забавах.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Да, такой же кровавый, как и я.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures.
И кто забрал ему маму? Протянуть ему руку, он пойдет на тот запах до самого лагеря, он не сможет.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un.
Неужели мы сейчас играем с собой?
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Так. И... Я же тебе одолжение делаю. Покормить такую зверюку, разоришься.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle. All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy cob.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Very well. That smells
We
good.
have to find Halfling before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Блин, это все мое, мое.
failing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Bloody racket.
Вам это понравится.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Где здоровье?
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well, you here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
No.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. What happened here? No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
Серьезно? Фига диалог, что Харкнс мне?
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Light on my feet.
Oh, ладно.
Bloody racket.
Делаем вид, что мы ничего не заметили. Так, я хочу...
Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Да.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Мне часто кажется, что мне слишком уж нравится чистая внутренняя боль. Это меня пугает.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Я пытаюсь противостоять своему стремлению причинять вред, но это очень трудно.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Тебе это так интересно?
Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go on! I have to see this!
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Я видела твою книгу. Мне бы хотелось попробовать кое-какие из тех техник.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
Я хочу испытать тоже, что это.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
И все.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Еще.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Еще.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
May the darkness protect you.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Yes, I must. You have already enjoyed my minute.
Ты жадина. О, почти.
Well, hello. What can I... darling. Well...
Собираем эмоджики.
Well met.
А на теге.
That
Так. Где какое вдохновение? Так.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Так. Давайте полномочия будете. Так, дрочить пленник сдохнет, но у вас раньше времени.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Я с тобой.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Так, ловкость на руку. Успокойся, я тебя тут не оставлю.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ловкость руку.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Так, ты пришел сюда за песничей, не так ли?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived,
Так, продолжай, где мне искать лестничку?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Что именно делает этот лестничек?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Еще один вопрос случилось с другом.
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Уйти. Так, ну, увидел. Получает очередное вдохновение. Глазик, я думаю, лазарь все-таки выпить.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's
Так,
mine.
и что собираюсь делать с этим молоком?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Так, милый питомец, я тоже себе такого хочу.
Catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Держи язык, или я вырву. Так. Блин. Не знаю, у меня выражение мыслей. Не знаю. Остальная фиговинка. Клевая. Я не знаю, откуда она берется. Так. Давайте прикол прилепить.
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Думаешь, принял комментарий, не обрадуется, если узнает.
Oi, Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Так. Ребят. Свалилка. Спасибо. Так, посмотрим.
Oh, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
Ты ведь, если не ошибаюсь, Волга, читал твои сочинения?
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right. Volothamp Gedab, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
Помогу тебе выбраться.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Давай. Хорошенькую историю ты умудрился угодить. Как ты попал в клетку?
By design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'd be happy to share my findings once we've found someone safe to parley.
Ускользнуть? Как ты собираешься это сделать?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Если там идем на лагерь, там поговорим, когда будешь в безопасности.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Уж. Да. Но быстрее, чем в прошлый раз. Осень подходит к концу, комары все еще летают.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Надо есть одно существо. Чё?
I'm so glad I found. Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove.
Альфира, как ты сюда добралась? Это же очень опасно.
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the Bardley Harlow was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me.
Ты уверена, жизнь полна опасностей. Так, в роще будет безопаснее. Так, ты уверена, моя жизнь полна
I've been
опасностей?
running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Ей удалось просочиться через лагерь гоблинов, значит, в отряде от тебя будет польза.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise.
Если бы...
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Что тебе известно о мозгоедах?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Так, а что насчет их паразитов? Знаю ли тебе что-нибудь?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Не знаю, хочу ли я убивать Альфиру сейчас? Ладно, чуть позже. А мне хотя бы бесплатный паёк дают. Так, ладно.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Softer than a whisper.
Да блин.
Time to press ahead.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Да блин. Спасибо, игрушку.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is...
That might be worth a look.
Я буду здесь конфигурация.
What's going on here?
May the darkness protect you.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Here we go.
Вот.
So, Will, What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Ой, отойди. Ему путь прикрыт. Равно опыт, иди ко мне. Ну что тут? Халявный опыт, иди ко мне. Ладно, ладно. Молодец.
These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed. Always room for more.
Мне сейчас пипец будет. Жгу. Да куда ты пошло? Как же я обожаю мясные и.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
hungry for blood.
What's next, I wonder? So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
This way.
Need to find a way forward.
Мне расхотелось туда. Как же я ненавижу эту зверюгу.
No one stopped me yet. Can't risk being in open view.
Sharp as ever.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
Вообще ненавижу эту зверюгу.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Take you.
Survival is all that matters.
A little help, please. Take you.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
I need to hold.
That'll have to do.
I could go for a good meal. Intestines
Хотел
throb.
избавиться от первого триггера.
Moving ahead.
strike you down. Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big!
Что все это меня притягивает так сильно, почти неудержимо.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Не помню, откуда я родом, кто я на самом деле. Это часть церемофоза.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Тоже не думала здесь очутиться, да?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Это все, что со мной было, я ничего не помню, кроме кровавых всполохов.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Окей.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface. If you're sure. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
Что-то так реагируешь.
I need a quick word.
I was just settling what the druid Halson had some. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You'd have undergone, as there's not a tentacle on your head. You, isn't it? Oh, dear sweet gods!
Серьезно? Ну тоже спасение Воланда. Линия Ойла растет.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
get going. Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my
Нужны
services.
в твоих услугах. Не хочу показать, но что ты вообще
There
такое?
are many answers to that question. None are important.
Раз нет, то не тайся на лагерь. Ты что перебирал, что это было? Какие ж?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Обойдусь, дядь. По доброй воле ко мне присоединятся эти наемники.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Думаешь, этим сектантам можно доверять?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Конечно, ты можешь помочь нам чем-то?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Что тебе скажут на рожу?
Amusing.
Это сверхъестественная, мощная магия. Как ты так легко с ней упишься?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
А что мне это обойдется?
A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Может, объяснишь, почему ты мне
Be
помогаешь?
assured, it is not by choice.
Против воли он помогает? Серьезно? Серьезно? Это неожиданно. Значит, русское дело. Так, ладно.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Так, где ты, дорогуша моя? Меня касается.
Always a pleasure.
Или это вот
How can I help?
не хочешь ли отправиться?
With... How can I help?
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Ой, Вига, ты пришел сюда.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Я с одного раза мули, который была не тирани.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Yes? Forthwith.
Прям достаточно движений. О, фига.
May it please, Mistra. If I must. With haste. The coward's route. Such a long way down. Brawl low. Ropes will get dirty. Certainly. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. Into the fray.
Так.
Step by step. wizard's tower is his sanctum, private place, search and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek. Most excellent. The wizard's tower is his sanctum, private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Quite ready for you.
No time to rest. With haste. Don't mind if I do. Let's move. On my way. I'll take that. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. No traps, please. That might be worth a look. like my magic is getting drained.
Как будто магия владела. Он да, это Барт. А ну лучше.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Wonder what's past this. Can't keep me out.
Конечно. Делать по-другому.
Time to press ahead. That's curious. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Чё? Сюда подставала, да? Вот она, моя прелесть.
Open up. Let's see.
Arcane lights, of course.
Strange disc. Are these Yankee markings? Lae'zel might know.
You sound so damper like a pressure break. Is it the foam? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Long hours spent studying at your college come back to you. This is the opening stanza of an old play, The Roads to Darkness.
А этого не было, кстати. И вдруг пришел развеять душный полумрак.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Опа, опа, 3. Да, и взять, как правда я узнаю, как подкашу себя из тьмы. Стоп, это как? что остальное. Свет живет в каждой твари земной, что заведет свое тело тюрьмой. Битва. Так. Я просто не помню, что кольцо. Весь меня раздает тишина, мне одиноко. Так, пожалуйста, позволь тебя хоть за руку немного подержать. Да, пожалуйста.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved little so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
Should mind my step. Might be useful. Chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Так. Тут вроде ничего не осталось.
What's hiding here?
Блин. Дальше мне будет больно. Я покойник, да? Попробуем без приключений на жопу дойти. Да? Да. Да. А не, мне наоборот. Так. Я мажу. Так. Сейчас только раз буду. Повезет. Повезет. Так.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Прям вот могу получить. Давай, ничего.
Looks like an ambush. Something's on my mind.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? You moved noise.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Имей в виду, я бешеная сука, я кусаюсь. Блин, почему таких диалогов не было при обычном персонаже? Почему? Почему за темное желание так кайфово играть? Имей в виду, бешеная сука, я кусаюсь. Это реально. Правда, это было соблазна.
A purebred dog of war from that snarl. You can walk, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
Там за местность впереди. Делишься информацией?
Yeah? You really are in the wrong place, son scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thringe's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thringe's hide.
Ты прямо хочешь, готов убить женщину за пару слов?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Может быть, я тебе помочь семье?
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Бесплатно не работает.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
Самок домик, у тебя есть план на то, я люблю. Блин. Резать дальше.
Do what you will with the body. I couldn't care less.
Как ты
Deep
для...
gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Это
He's
сержант.
with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Сейчас. Я кое-что придумал. Должен прекратить. Я не уверен, но должен прекратить. Если Уилл и Карлак не одобряют, то точно одобрят Астерион. Скорее всего, Шидоухарт одобрят. И кто у нас там еще? Лазарь, может быть. Ладно, я фармлю все еще их любовь ко мне. Но это не для того, чтобы давать в постель.
I applaud your taste. A hero at heart.
Soldier? Oh, come on.
Well met. Are you sure? And
Dream in red. Not have a word.
Speak.
Спасатель,
This
спаси меня.
appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
У тебя какой-то бледный вид, все в порядке.
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Сначала другие вопросы. Блин, тут очень много всего, чего нет на обычных персонажах. Но, естественно, то, что есть на обычных персонажах, тут все присутствует. Вообще заделывала персонажа играть.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly
Сказала,
matters.
Тиси, что это такое.
Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Такой Орфей.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Все, ты отлично сможешь. Расскажи, о чем речь.
Very well. I will read it to you.
Нифига себе, ты даже современнишь.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel.
Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
А если это правда, похоже, что Лаакит предала Гид и захватила власть.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Давай. Так, ладно.
It is done.
Пока делаю, сейчас потянуть.
Just thought of something.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom. I'll be.
Так. Сколько просто все. Так. Что не хватало перманентного почти.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Может, объяснишь, почему ты мне помогаешь?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Да. Что ты перебирал, что это было?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own.
Честь мысли этой мумии. Джергал. Вопрос, почему против воли?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Мне будет лучше, если ты уйдешь. Ладно. Почему диалоги, если неправильно выбрать, исчезают? Бесит. Если хочу, все посуду. Я думаю, что это возможно. Ладно.
Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Скелеты не разговаривают.
Correct.
Этому у меня объяснение будет.
No.
Так, ты что? Да он не скелет, блин, он умер. Какой он скелет нафиг?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty, most willingly, forsooth. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will, because it is my calling. There is little else. A matter of such is life. Then I shall wait here patiently until...
Так, ладно.
Moving in. Glad to have an ally.
May the darkness protect you.
It's a vampire.
Да, ой, ладно. Я не потерплю здесь лайв-брать.
Don't be like that. Things haven't really changed. I'm still the same sweet, lovable rogue. My smile is just a little sharper. And if nothing else, think of what's ahead. We need each other if we're going to survive this.
Но у тебя всего лишь один шанс. Профукаешь его, и не станет.
I shall be the very model of virtue. Cross my heart and hope to... I'll be good. I promise. Now, was there anything else?
Скажи мне свою историю.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Ну и как же становятся вампирами?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
То есть тебя кусают, а потом ты кусаешь?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Соединился к моему отряду, пойдешь?
Darling, lead on.
Feed if you must, Astarion.
What? To noise get...
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Frinn's hide. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Hell? I'll wait here. Shumak, you're either brave or get those. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks. Deep gnome slave. She's with the rest of our
Серьезно, мне не дали вдохай меня, урода. Он столрый. Там что-нибудь. Поняла, правда? Молодец, что надо. Чародей, я хочу что-нибудь взять. волшебник лучше. Так, монах. Вот. Пока я бесполезное существо. Можешь жрецом стать. Я созданным обманное могу Элистрей выбрать. Я хочу выбрать Элистрей. Она самая подходящая для меня богиня. Вот это прелесть, шикарно. Темное желание служить Элистрее. Ладно. Хотя. Способности, магия, история. В принципе. Ладно. Я надеюсь, это Элистрея, а не мои окончательные. То есть это то, что мне сам класс дает. Только мои. Мне, в принципе, наплевать. Можем быть жрецом. В случае мне надо быть жрецом. Блин. 4-й уровень жрец. Но бой убийство было все равно я по большей степени заклинанием. От шарика будет хотя бы постоянный огонь. Так. Топором я пользуюсь в основном. Ну ладно, тут в принципе, если я на не пойду, нормально будет. А если я в кузню пойду, мне пипец. Так. Так. Может, какой выбор навык? Сейчас надеемся на новые диалоги. А твой на дроидов, в принципе, ничего такого нет. Их остальных не знаю. Так. Монах. Нет, так штец. Аж страшно. Тоже страшно. Так, ладно. Годится. Тоже страшно. Стрёмный, но плавать прикладывать. Ладно, макс не знаю. Первый макс, если я отрицательно тебе сделать. Так.
What's in here?
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
More are coming.
Hush. Do you hear it?
They're coming. They're coming. Стойкость перед ментальным воздействием. Ладно, не зря ж мы иллюстрейшн взяли. Так, спекуляционный кусок. Так. Блин.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming. Писец. Насматриваемся.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign. She has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Надеемся, мне ничего не будет. Сегодня коронка выходит. Сказать внимание, сосредоточиться на песне. Так, а если ты напросится прикоснуться сразу на воду?
You feel no bond with the creature.
Такое резкое движение головы вниз. Так. Да. Как понимать, сосредоточиться на песне в отвлеке.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Я чувствую твой страх, я хочу помочь тебе.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Я не владычество. У меня тут кое-что получше, повкуснее. Грибной супчик есть. Очень-очень ням... вкусный грибной супчик. Дайте мне нямку. Привет, Лорк, дай мне нямку.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Никогда не приходилось слышать о сообществе мечтателей.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Пришиватель розбук сделал мне мозг паразита.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Сказать историю целиком.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
No.
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Так, кое-то мне понравится. Так, Арсений желаю
I see. I will remain here if you change your mind.
Ладно.
I'm sure it was an illithid larva, Blurg.
Лорк. Если ты мог заглянуть в этот разум, то... Блин, вы так спокойно, так свободно разговариваете. Так.
I greet you, son child.
Так что все истории о том, что иллитиды не способны выжить и вот пожирают чужие мозги, сказки.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Может, это и не сам плохой способ справиться с подобным голодом.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Ты выглядишь куда независимее своих сородичей, в чем секрет?
That is not a story I share with strangers.
Я не посторонний. Я хочу подробнее узнать о начинке. Ты ж моя
An
лапа.
almost childlike joy enters Ameluum's ichor-laced eyes.
Open your mind to me, friend. Let us see what lurks within.
А если... Ладно, забудь об этом и не позволь многоеду прикоснуться к ней
I
еще
see.
раз.
I will remain here if you decide otherwise.
Ладно,
I
ладно.
greet you, son child.
Опять
An
контрольный
almost
задача.
childlike joy enters Ameluum's ichor.
Open your mind to me.
Ладно, расслабиться и позволить проникнуть в твой раз.
As Ameluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size, alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Так, ты можешь лечить личинку?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
Так. У меня в голове все плывет. Можешь объяснить, почему?
The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident.
Обоюдоострее, да, проклятие, почему я ничего не могу вспомнить?
It seems as if someone did not want you to. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Спасибо. Ладно. Хорошо, что он имеет в виду. Тот же самый ответ получил.
The lava is not the only creature that has been inside. Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated. A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your circuitry. But not to worry. Should you transform,
Плеер, как и
I will happily perform a new
свежеватие разума, короче. Сказать о моем странном корабле иллитидов, на котором тебя держали. Да, тентакли.
A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Спасибо тебе за информацию.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Разве стасис причина того, что я до сих пор жива?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Пойти, что же это за субстанция?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
По-моему, у меня есть то, что тебе нужно.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Что конкретно произойдет, если я его выпью?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ладно. Позже я пока что сделал. Я хочу в комнату пошел прийти.
But not to worry. The design was of there may be a way to bypass that stasis. But Timusks cause confusion in those.
I imagine Lenore would have the southwest when I last saw her, although she is quite fond of her I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused.
Your sanity, however much you possess, should may.
At the ready. Better not be
cursed. Выскочить.
Damn it all.
Don't.
Wake up. Slashed me. Poison.
Почему уж, блин? Серьезно, могу выкинуть 11 на кубики. Я моя удача называется. 11 выкинула, только не тех, что хотела. Такая удача. Нифига себе, уже 6 утра.
Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwagger slashed me.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate, though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Вот здесь он должен быть материалом. Так.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Сколько в магазине? Есть противоядие.
Have you spoken with Skris? Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Есть кучка. Цветки мне всегда пригодятся. Блин, почему они такие дорогие?
Very well.
А я ничего не могу сделать. Собственно. Так. Спичь. Знать.
Can't slow down.
Давай, ну.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Why are you helping me?
Разве можно было прийти мимо? Тебе явно было больно.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Прямо сейчас поговорим.
If not over, then through.
Need something? Oh, darn. Well...
Speak. Shook. As you...
Если одобришь меня.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
Well met. That...
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Гел, в чем дело? С тобой все в порядке. Мучь меня.
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Больше ничего.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Так. Готова убивать тифлинга.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Сказала ей, но нельзя воюешь. Идите преисподнюю, проклятие дьяволицы, вон из моего лагеря.
But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Вообще-то бессердечные и бездушные. Не вздумай даже пальцем тронуть Карлов, проклятая бестия. Проклятие, почему ты мне ничего не сказал?
He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The light...
Ладно. Значит, Карлах надо поговорить. Не вздумай даже пальцем тронуть Карлах, проклятая бестия.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of...
What the hell?
The promise...
I'll...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone's You can...
How much further can I go?
God's just I'd be not.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
Предупреждал меня про Рафаэла, а сам заключил договор с Мизором. Ну ты лицемер.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances, but it was worth.
What's on your mind?
И второй раз. Ладно, это мне не нравится.
I promised I'd be back.
Мама.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But Ormelowum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Говорила о какой-то странной магии, не дающей излечить чем. Ты что-то знаешь об этом?
Ormelowum is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Ormelowum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Так, ладно. Это мне еще нельзя смотреть. Да, мало вообще надо, что ли? Ах, моих приятелей, прости. Мне надо загрызть одного тифлинга. Потому что Мэлом был прав. Так. Есть.
Health.
My gods, damn it.
I've Karlach meets the criteria.
Well.
What the?
Nah, I'll be.
Ты серьезно?
Don't worry. You haven't been... But things haven't gone... You thought Nettie... You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
Ладно, ладно.
Looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Мне надо съесть тифлинга. И поругать себя за то, что ты не остановил меня. И пирожки.
These boots have seen everything.
Конечно, хочу не убивать. Мне надо ее убить. Иначе моя сюжетка продвинется. Точнее, продвинется не так, как я.
Health.
And you gods, damn it. Anyone but you.
Karlach meets the criteria by kill.
Well.
What
the problem? I'll be.
Да вы издеваетесь? Серьезно, откат не догнула?
I promised I'd be back.
А, да,
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to...
Я хочу Мизору вызвать. Мне нужно убить. Давайте, да, что ли? Из-за спешки. Долбанные триггеры.
Vile little parasites.
Да. Ладно, похер. Откат на 2 часа, значит, откат на 2 часа. Ты выиграл? Триггера. Обидно. Спасибо, я не знала об этом триггере. Все, мои сюжет.
I'm so glad I found... It's Althera from the Grove. I want to join you. To fight by your side. Unless I hide away from the world. Really? I won't let...
I was just settling in and the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in it.
As a matter of fact, I do.
But why did...
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
As there's not a tentacle on...
Yeah, isn't it? dear, sweet gods!
Барт с 9 жизнями.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would. We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink. I can't wait to start traveling. We should probably hit the hay.
I want to have a word.
Yes? Well met.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Seems simple enough.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... Be assured, it is not by choice.
Как делаем? Откат так откат. Пошли искать скелетона тогда зачем? Если он еще в лагере нет. Если его еще в лагере нет.
Very well. Let's see what this does.
Его еще в лагере нет. Замечательно. Другое. Сволочь.
Something's on my mind.
I shall be here in thy camp. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers. Correct. No. For a mere pittance of coin, most willingly. For suspicion always. Should thou or any of that. Amusing. Because it is my calling. A matter such is, then I shall wait here patiently.
Так, ладно.
Quite. I was just settling what the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in it.
As a matter of fact, I do.
That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any
That's quite impossible.
As there's not a tentacle.
If you, isn't it?
Лучше держаться от меня не дальше.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
If I just...
Oh, dear sweet God!
If...
Ладно. Так, значит, его ломбард 9 уже с ним.
It's Althea from the Grove. I want to join you. Unless I hide away. Really? We should probably.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Сердце способно заставить тебя убивать во сне.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Приготовиться встретиться лицом к лицу с остальными, ты не собираешься прятаться.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Мне кажется, так... Да, это я не буду отрицать.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Тело не подчинялось мне, это было похоже на припадок. Так.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Убить их, погибшие, тебя правда хотела стрессовать. Так.
One more failed adventurer gone to the mud now.
Вынести клятву. Ладность.
As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Принеси клятву, ты обретешь контроль и спасешь следующую невинную жертву.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here. You only have...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Судя по тебе в глаз.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
Что случилось, Альфира, это не я.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
If you're sure. Fine.
Глаза где-то спряталась. Дай Альфиру, которую ты ненавидишь.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Я не хотела убивать Альфиру, пожалуйста, верни.
Bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Вот. Вот.
Hey,
Даже не мужско.
But as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in, or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you.
Я не убивала Альфиру, чтобы ты не думала,
I'll
хотел
tell you
сказать.
what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. It is done.
Так, ладно. Не бесит то, что убийство Альфиры одобрил Стрион. Иди выкалывать себе глаз. Вот эти месть.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I saw you. I dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly. The needle finds the gap between... Pain shoots through your... The needle...
Oh, bother. There's some...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his... Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your cold metal, presses against the skin beneath your...
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further. Tret.
He pauses, looks...
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
А Яченко не скажет? Ладно, ты мне глаз выколол, сука.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. I'm terribly...
Can't give up now.
Don't waste a step.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a... Are you sure? And...
Так.
We get along quite well, I think.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
Все не надо, чтобы произошло с Альфирой.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Так, ладно.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? All right.
What's on your mind?
И опять через... Больше всего мне бесит бой. Как легко удалось пройти сейчас. И второй, я не думаю, что так легко получится.
Speak. Chuck. As you...
Go ahead.
I'll give it a shot. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ну, конечно.
Carefully now. Light on my feet.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Серьезно, меня давно хотел. Вот та единица, которая мне не хотела.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
One day I'll catch a break. That's curious. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Here we go.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlach. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ладно. Там что хватило удара.
That won't work.
Спасибо, я и так поняла.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Это еще под жизнь.
I won't give in.
Ready.
I'll have you up in no time.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Делаю. Ладно, проверочку сделаем.
health.
And gods damn it. Anyone.
That's Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of kill me.
Will.
What the
Now.
I'll be.
Best be on my way. Here goes nothing.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. You needed to see if the parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. From transforming to a mind flayer? Yes. They are the infected. That is how the cult of the Absolute, the highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tad. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and if we work together... Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Какого хрена?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, you must discover the source of the magic. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on
Я
it.
как тогда бессмысленно. Возвращаемся. Короче, там была фраза. Это очень странно. Так. Да, всё правильно. Мне не показалось. Возвращаемся в игру. О, фига. Игра не хочет мне давать. Идите, грёбаные триггера. Так.
Can't slow down.
Help.
And gods, damn it.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Will burn.
I'll be
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Пойти прогуляться, чтобы попробовать остановить воду. Вот, это то, что надо. Я сейчас перезапомню. Еще один раз. Ладно, это тупой, я его пощелкала.
I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so... I found you following the stick. I cannot wait until your next act of... be true.
Триггер, который я искала. Грёбаное подземелье. Блин, если бы я не знала о существовании этих триггеров, просрала бы половину сюжета. Спасибо. Спасибо огромное. Разраба. Вы супер. Замечательная игра. Сейчас проверю, если триггер сработал. С ним воспользуюсь.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlach. Sun, moon, and star.
Хочу болтать, я хочу проверить, сработает триггер.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control.
Девчонка, которая может говорить в мужском поле.
You think you don't need it, but things haven't gone as you expected.
Просто так получается.
Thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove.
Так, ладно, мне плевать. Так, есть. Триггер сработал. Или не сработал? Что это за болезнь?
When the order to transform is given,
беж
it will not be
сработал.
a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Вперед. Так. Так лучше. Мы разом все время приказывать не так.
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike. You and I.
Сработал. Так.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Девчонка, девчонка.
Trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Уже давно. Так, ладно. Меньше. Так. Нет. Так, ладно. Все. Каждый, кто приходит. Нет, нет, нет. Ага. Нету. Так. Ну, ладно. Странно. Должно быть лучше. Я надеюсь. Так. ОВК нет. Можешь о нем забыть. Так лучше? Или подвисает все равно? Лучше не надо будет хреново, если я уберу шумоподавление. Так. Так лучше? Говорю что-нибудь. Так. Да. Так. Да. Так. Нет. Так. Так, звук... Звук лучше стал? Или даже хреновый? Так, ладно. Блин, это сложно. Если бы микро был бы разъем для наушников, было бы легче.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your...
Ты видел мою аватарку? Догадайся с рожками.
That you could be guilty of such bitter business.
Так. Это не аниме. Рожки и кошки не удивляют тебя? Так. И то, что сейчас происходит на экране, не удивляет тебя? Что ж это проклятие?
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh,
Оставь
where
это
could
для
the
твоего
monster come
воображения.
from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Скажем так, я ни во что не верю, так что вопрос за веру... Нет, мы удержим. Это мучение птичек. Сегодня можно было. Наше темное сердце, темные желания, порывы были сдержаны. Ладно.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Так. Тифлингов точно. Правильно. Так надо.
Dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that
Нет.
one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Этого не умеем. Мне кажется, ее убила я.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Мое тело не подчинялось мне, это было похоже на припадок.
Parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Странные вопросы.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Так.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine.
Это шляпа эндемия.
You feel close to fainting again.
Так.
I need a quick word.
Quite the cozy setup. You won't.
Сейчас будем выкалывать глаз.
The easy path.
Блин, жаль, что выкалывать глаз, у кого один глаз. Тому, у кого один глаз нельзя. Битка.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
Так лучше? Проверка, проверка. Так.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly.
Не умею я четко и громко. Не, громко умею в наушниках, а вот четко не умею.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt in your
Ты еще не слышал, как я мяукаю себе под нос. Так, я не делала это. Я ужасно себя чувствую из-за этого. Так, воспроизведение, я не слышу. Зачекала картину. Ой, ёпс. Стали комары. Так, само микро или прерывается, или я? Ладно. Так. Все реально настолько хреново. Так. Нет. Тест, проверка, проверка, проверка. Тест, проверка, проверка, проверка. Да вроде нормально. Так, давайте нам... Нет. Это не по мне. Тем более нет. Так, я... Что за фантазия у тебя? Я ужасно чувствую себя из-за этого. Так, так, я ужасно себя чувствую из-за этого.
I don't care really, but you could have been more subtle about it.
Так. О, что за словечки? Так, ладно.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Так. Я вообще шла глаз уколоть персу. Не-не-не-не. Точно нет.
If you're sure. Fine.
Сейчас еще поставлю. И пойдем. Не-не-не-не, тут тоже нет. Так. Такая вот я зануда. Я знаю. Так. Давай представим, что я парень. Все. И закроем эту тему. Так. Да, еще как все. Забили.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her.
Да. Ну ты сделала вид, что этого не знаешь. Так.
I won't miss Alfira, but I won't.
Он пошли слова.
Speak. It is done.
Так. Ну, если ты имеешь в виду поведение, больше... Блин. Ну, не прям до мозга костей, это уж точно. Да, я поняла.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
Oh, my God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I saw you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harpstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Вообще-то это нож для колки льда сейчас будет.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag, he produces
Вот тебе и ножик. С опаской на инструмент на
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Задержать дыхание.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I agree.
Очень хороший.
Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud. He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Свет хороший, доктор.
Cosmetic damage.
Ты мне глаз выколол, сука.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out
Да,
your
вот сделаем,
little
что
brain
мы.
problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Tom.
Все, теперь... Привет. Все ужасно с вебкой и с микро. У меня реально хреновое с вебкой микро. Сейчас. Ай. Так лучше? Намного хреново. Короче, от 0 до 10, насколько хреновый звук. Давай пальчиками набирай. Да. Так. А что ты скажешь? Твое мнение. Например, звук прерывается, нет, я имею в виду прерывается технически, а не прерывается, потому что я не могу сформулировать свою мысль. Например, есть посторонние шумы. Кстати, вебка сейчас виснет или нет? А то ко мне пришел парень, сказал, все хреново, и ушел. Так. Ты заставляешь меня в переучивать. Так картинка на вебке виснет или нет? Ну, сейчас понятно, нормально, когда игра включена. Так.
I have something to ask.
Need something?
Что я не такая доктор, как это из Вера с глазом, да. Но он глаз дарил, который тоже видит. Взамен. Выколол, но... Так.
What's on your mind?
Так. И он смотался. Так, ладно. Что я вообще хочу? Забахнула, у меня нет свитка, чтобы поболтать с мертвыми. Почему Альфиру нельзя воскресить? Это нечестно.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new app? She will be left to the peace of eternity.
Ладно. Давай слугу.
And you can't stop anyone but her.
We have to. That's how Karlak meets the criteria. Kill me. I wouldn't recommend. Which remind.
Will.
What the?
Nah, I'll be.
I'll be honest. It's been a long
Уже
time
видели?
since someone stuck their neck out.
Ладно.
God's just
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving.
But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I spark, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language, devils. We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Так. Мы можем ее убедить, если обидим наших чуваков.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Да. Ты мой питомец. Давай уилую. Так. Just сусаться.
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Так.
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew.
Ща.
It's a lot like. I feel the weight of these horns curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Вот так где-то тут дубля.
I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my man. Would
Сделаем так. Так, я вижу клинков.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Еще вспомнить, куда я наушники делала, было бы хорошо.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Звук был на стриме. Блин, как же непривычно опять с наушниками. Сделаем так.
An excellent choice, if I say so myself.
Ладно. Сделаем так. Нафига я так что-то сохраняюсь? Ну ладно. Не знаю, хочу частично отдых или полный. Так. Ну ладно, пусть будет в этот раз полный. Или частичный. Не хочу я полный отдых. Он слишком дорого стоит. Да, я знаю. Всё.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Пойти прогуляться, чтобы попробовать остановить работу. А в каком смысле внешку сохранять? Что ты имеешь в виду? Один и тот же персонаж, то, что мне приносит.
Barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
Я столько раз это лицо делала, что запомнила, как делать. К сожалению, нет. Надо каждый раз лепить лицо. Но ты понимаешь, сколько раз я это лицо уже лепила. Так что знаю, как его лепить. Только проблема с волосами. Тут нет даже НГ+. Зато выйдет тактика тактики. Доблесть. Будет такая ачивка. Подвисает? Блин. Если дать еще что с вебкой можно сделать, чтобы она не подвисала. Так. Окей. Я пока что ее выключу. Все равно еще часик и надо спать идти. там такое? Так много ресурсов есть. Так. Вот так тоже буду писать. Смотрю. Так, моя голова больна, очень больна, ты знаешь. Так, не подходи ко мне.
I was so worried for your health during our long separation. Now I've found you, silly me. My fears were unfounded. You have kept killing without me. That will keep you fighting fit and healthy. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog mark on the road.
Да. Так, ладно, еще раз. Удачи тебе. Спасибо. Моя голова больна, очень больна, ты знаешь об этом?
Oh, I had heard of Milady's indisposition, but I had hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog mark on the road.
Это ты заставил меня уйти.
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me.
Лгун.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Mm-hmm. Ты расскажешь мне абсолютно все о моей прошлой жизни. Раз больше не будет, так. Так. И ты расскажешь мне абсолютно все о моей прошлой жизни.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady. I cannot wait until your next act of
Варварса больше не будет.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Никогда. Так.
At the ready.
Еще раз только. Пойду спать.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Come on, open up.
Ой, не-не-не, я передумала.
Behavior has caused upset.
Да.
Breathe deep and move. Don't give me trouble now.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Эх, это будет хреново.
wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Единицу я могу выпросить, а то... 20-ка нифига. Две единицы могу. Ладно. Как же я угадал.
Have to keep going.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You managed to talk.
That's curious.
Tempting fate. Might as well give them a turn.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see.
Понятно. Блин.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Very well. Speak.
Что говорите? Так. Просто пойти дальше к квесту. Блин. Так.
The in. Shook. As you.
Шаха. Пошли.
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh.
Так. Идеально. Да, да, уже время, да. Идеально.
Anything of use?
Так.
With haste.
Сначала хочу сюда. Не идеально. Она не лох. Так, ладно. Ладно, это идеально, значит. Вот.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's that?
Давай. Так, сначала Карлах. Объяснить.
Me? So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Вот же сволочь. Размечтался. Я не отдам тебе себя. Все, сваливай. А чего? Ладно, я лох.
This'll be fun. All right, what now?
Все, поехали обратно.
Swift as my feet can carry.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Раньше был Уилл, сейчас Уилл с двумя Л.
All is in good hands.
Что за сранец? Всё. Малыш, вместо тебя.
Hey, But as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. Well, look, or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Sounds boring.
Defender of the people.
У Уилла уже хорошие отношения. В духе все еще неплохие отношения.
I must keep going.
Чем делать?
Let us start a conversation.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
At least things have stayed interesting.
One with the weave.
Я удивляюсь, что у Гила неплохие отношения.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Так.
Seize the day, I said. These burrow holes must have been dug by some creature. Most likely not a creature I'd like to meet.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
How can I help?
Ложь. Поставь решение.
Directly.
Побудь мишенью. Не-не-не, ребят. Ребята, я сам справлюсь. Во.
The path less traveled.
Серьезно, так же промах? Вот ты сфигел, ел. Ты охренел? Ладно.
Very well. Oh, with glee.
Да в какого фига? 2 раза подряд крит промах. Да что за хрень? Так.
Let's explore.
Ладно. Вот. Так и надо.
As you wish. Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Да какого фига? Крит промахи. Вон.
Don't waste a step. Here we go.
Да.
What's that? Maybe I need more pockets. It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Так. Ох, нифига, с одного удара. Ну ты и умница.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
М.
No traps, please.
Так.
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki moldings? Lae'zel might know.
Да, да. Тоже знаешь язык. Если постараюсь. Так. Далеко гляжу, ни хрена не вижу, да?
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Так, ладно. Так. Мы сделали. Раскипанючка. Так.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton...
What can I do?
Is that?
What's that?
Вовремя называется. Дурачок. Я не знаю, что дурачок делает. Я что-то вроде сделал.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Да. Она шикарная дубинка, не знаю. Все тут вроде больше ничего такого и нет. Что я родилась, не довольна судьбу. Ничего нет. У меня теперь плащ есть красивый, потом плащ. Так.
Looks abandoned.
Ладно, халявные очки можно заработать на этом лагере.
How can I help? I question the wisdom, albeit.
Так. Блин, почему когда вампиры нужны, их нигде не найдешь? Во. Где-то тут. А, да?
I should speak up.
A vampire?
Ну да, естественно. Так. Я не потерплю, Стислав, убирайся.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Things haven't really changed. I'm still the... And if nothing else, think of what's
Ладно,
ahead.
вампир, но у тебя есть всего один шанс. Профукаешь его, тебя не станет.
I shall be... Now, was there anything else?
Расскажи.
But now, it's in theory the next step.
Теоретически.
So trust me. It.
Так.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
Ну так.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Очень-очень огромное существо.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Имей в виду, я бешеная сука, и я кусаюсь.
A purebred dog of war from that snarl. You can walk, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
Так, что там за местность? Теперь не подействует информация. Так, что ты здесь делаешь? Это был одинокого испуганная жертва. Все как люблю.
Not as alone as we'd like. Can't get away
Никто
here.
даже.
She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Ты что, я прям готов убить врасплох. Но это очень странно после
Sergeant
этого.
told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Так, блин, не ступила.
You're
Я
either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these. Get those. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks. Do what you will with the body. Deep gnome slave. She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake.
Ладно, Уилл, и так слишком много одобрения было.
Something good here.
Эх, ничего не приобрела.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling. Well.
Так. Пошли фармить одобрения. Так.
Soldier. Ace.
Стоп. А что за языком безумия? Я его не взял, что ли? Тростник. Так. Споры. У тебя маск есть. Есть. Так, шикарно. Не пугайте меня.
Gex the talker, not me.
Понятно, что если дворецкий вернулся, то почти ощущаешь на себе его взгляд. Опа!
It said, they're coming.
They're coming.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Gods, what's happening?
Блин, а как я... Не надо мне перейти на тавров. Слишком слабенький бань для них. Робот. Так.
Was swallowed by a corpse. The choir. You see a vision.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. Then the persistent music coaxed.
Давайте сразу противоядие сделаем. Так. Ладно. Сульфовые суспензии. Так. Любая суспензия. Ладно. А, это суплемент. Так. Суплемент увеличение мыслей. Приятно знать, что у меня даже такой рецепт есть. Надо своей прелести, я не откажусь. Ладно.
Seems that you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald. Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we do. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lump. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Зелье сочетить. Ладно, оно не пригодится. Кстати, оно дешевое. Так, чтобы было. Никогда не знаю, что пригодится. И вот денежка твоя тоже не все пригодится. Вот, хватал. Ясенек. Зря полазит карманчиком. Стоп, я еще не повысила уровень. Вы смеетесь, ну ладно. Еще не поверну.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely.
Нет, противоядер.
Why are you helping me? But I've... Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Успокойся, скажи, что делать я сделаю. Так, ладно.
The grave just but our work pays well.
Она свою должность смогла. Так, ладно. Аллах радует.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Ладно, ладно. Что я хочу? Один в последнюю очередь, а только моя клятва будет постоянно решаться. Колдуны на службе жутких существ из дальнего предела, чьи цели непостижимы, наделены невероятной властью над энтропией и разумом. Отлично. Будешь ты у меня колдуней. Так. О. Слишком быстро я колдуней делаю. Но пассивный баф я люблю.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
Опа. Она он заботится. Так.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow
Or perhaps not. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only but I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable.
Now, are you looking to have it extracted?
Руки летит, как это вообще возможно?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
Опа. Такой великий план.
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Забудь об этом, я не позволю мозгоеду догнаться как еще.
I will remain here.
Так, а ну-ка.
Sure it was an illithid lava, no? Да, сейчас заглянешь. I greet you, son child.
Ты выглядишь как будто независимый от своих сородичей. В чем секрет?
That is not a story I share with strangers.
Так что же все эти истории? Так.
But so I left his company. And thus I now feed from those. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence.
An almost childlike joy enters a Meluum's eye.
Open your mind to me, friend. Let us see what lurks within.
Так.
As a Meluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Можешь слечь личинку?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction. The larva is not the only. But not to worry. Should you transform, the design was lost when. But there may be a way to bypass that stasis. I need only bypass but Timusks cause confusion in those.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. I offered her the chance to join the society.
Your sanity, however much you possess, these are fine. You must drink the entire draft. I can make no... It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I...
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion.
You must drink the entire...
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity.
Ты что там молчишь?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. But unless you are already a step from death...
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Так, напрячь всю свою волю, чтобы не поддаться мороку.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Страх, что такое страх? Ладно.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Твоя сила меня чуть не угробила, как и сама личинка.
It holds far more power than it should. For the lava to react to my manipulations in such a way is beyond my ken.
И что же мне делать теперь? Отрубить себе голову?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
А до катастрофы Силием ты о нем не мог упомянуть?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Ну хотя бы летит и не урод. Так, вспомнить ему песню о твоих недавних похождениях. В сером веществе с соляном растворе силой кабола. Что там такая за песня? Ах, блин, почему провал? Дай почувствовать радость, лети, да. Ладно, сейчас перезагружусь. Так.
I am afraid you have not offered any information I do not already possess.
Так.
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Так.
As Amelloan watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Так.
I greet you, sun child.
Так. Эта штука. Вода.
May your travel. She is cataloging Coatoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Ладно. Да.
Should mind my step.
Вроде бы, что
Let's see
сейчас
what this does.
никто не хочет. Я впервые за долгое время долгий отдых делаю. И все на сегодня.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But Ormelowum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
И наплевать на девчонку, мой дворец. Да. Расскажи, кто ты
It's
такой?
complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Засранец, врезать хочется
Just like
тебя за
you, I
это.
was infected with.
Ты и так будешь.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But your ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will, but whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Ormelowum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Ладно, расскажи мне больше об
It
этой магии.
imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more importantly, it enables the hosts to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Засранец.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
Ладно, пофиг. На это.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with...
Ладно, все. Про защиту.
the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Мой разум все время приказывает мне делать ужасные вещи, то точно знаешь, что твоя защита
I
работает.
protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Обожаю, скажи, где искать тебя. Так.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone.
Засранец.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I... If we work together... Hells. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They
То же самое будет. Нам и так он скажет это. Это неинтересно. Подчеркнуть побольше информации.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time.
Так.
Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Так. Может быть, я могу чем-то помочь?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Так. Ладно. Все, спасибо всем, кто был. Удачного дня. Пока.